Hello, everybody. I wanted to have a bit of a funny start. Hello, hello. How are we doing today or tonight? Welcome in. I am going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV today, and there's absolutely no plan. All I knew is that I would just want to play the game and have some chats with you all. Talk about stuff that's happened recently. I mean, the stuff that's comfortable enough to admit. Yeah. I um I was partly late the stream because I had a quick shower. uh this is usually something that I would do earlier, but because I wanted to get extra sleep, I wanted to get like close to 8 hours. If possible, uh, I would get more than 8 hours. And then I got stuck playing a game, and then I went to get ready, have a shower, get changed. Yeah. Um, do you feel rather great? I really don't mind if I sound a bit tired. Um, I wasn't really bothered about that because, in some way, I already have um, some water. I've already gotten some hydration, and that was from washing. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Ooh, right. I'm gonna set up the fishing as well. Those who would like to do some fishing, I might actually do some fishing in game in Final Fantasy XIV. I am aware enough to not stream for too long, or at least like be playing the game for too long. But I would say that there is a main plan for playing the game. I do want to progress with the main scenario quest, but I do want to wander around as well and see if there are some little things that I can work on. Like, for example, working through my inventory, I have managed to clear some things recently, but yeah, there could be more. Dude, I can just hear the music in the background. I do have the game set up, uh, FF14. I have it set up on the other screen. Um, but for this screen, it's just like my voice, just my voice. Ooh, there it is. How interesting. It's still here. It still has the um how do I describe that? It has like an autumn feel. Move over here. Yeah. I did recently make some changes to the apartment in the game. I thought for a while it would be nice to line up the walls with the um Hingen? I think that's the correct name. The Hingen style walls. But now I've changed to marble. There's like a plain wall, but then the outline of it, the bottom of the walls, the s- skirting boards, skirting boards, yeah, um, they are marble. I will be able to show you soon, but yeah, I'm still working through it, but I do particularly like how it looks right now because it doesn't look like just one big room now. I have managed to separate two areas. Like, rather than having the one big room, there is uh, one side of the room, a wall, and then the other side. Mm. So, anybody who would like to do some fishing, you can type in the command. I have it shown in the title of today's stream. I just need to find the phone? Hmm. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. There was another thing. Recently, I have been watching a bunch of um I'm trying to remember what they're called. I've been watching a bunch of videos that are shortened edited version of Twitch streams. It has been for one of my favorite VTubers, and yeah, it's been pretty cool. I did recently watch uh what was it? I watched two videos of another VTuber. Okay, so I'll be honest. I I watched K9 Guru and I watched Quinn Quinn Bennett um recently, and gosh, the videos are so funny, so entertaining. I think they're I think they're amazing. Um yeah, it's really cool to see the games that he uh plays, the horror games, because there was spooky season, and well, yeah, that was the time to watch some uh spooky game playthroughs, and yeah, and I discovered something recently which has inspired me. And when I say inspired, I mean like I may have started a little something um of my own. So I've been wanting to try out playing my own music, and um yeah, I found two things. Uh in our house, we have a little guitar that we haven't used, and I thought, oh, it might be a bit fun. It might be a bit of fun to just like play some chords and just practice a bit. Um, yeah, I think it's a bit nice. It's a bit of fun. I don't know how to play anything. I am I'm pretty new. I would say I'm new to playing guitar, but I have watched many people play guitar. For me, it's been like Okay, so somebody is aware, there is at least one person that is aware that I am picking up a guitar and I'm going to practice a bit. So, yeah. There has been a few years ago when I was visiting a friend's house and they had a room with what was it? They had a room with two instruments. Okay, I think they had a microphone, a guitar, two types of guitars. I think there was an acoustic, and then there was a bass. I'm trying to remember if that was the correct one, but yeah. I thought, oh, maybe I could practice a little bit. Um, Nothing too special, just like, you know, I found a chair, I picked up the guitar, and then I would just like strum a little. I feel like I've always been like, I've had a bit of curiosity for playing guitar, but I haven't received lessons. I haven't done anything that's been public, and yeah, it's just kind of something I would do for a little bit of fun. Yeah. Uh, so that was the first idea. I thought, oh, you know what? I might be able to pick up this little guitar and just practice a little bit. And when I feel like I'm ready and I've been able to um, play something fairly good, I will record it and then share it on stream. So that's one idea that I had. Second idea, this is what um brings back Quinn's name. So I have watched a couple of his videos and I've listened to the intro music that he has. It's so good. I don't even have the guts to ask like where he finds um that program, that application. But I thought, you know what? I will just try and type something on the um web browser that I have, just like how to create your own beats, to create your own music beats, and I tested a little of that yesterday. It was a bit of fun. It didn't feel quite the same. Hmm. I think I'm still trying to figure it out. But all I know so far is that I really like being able to listen to a bunch of music, and I mainly enjoy down tempo. So there is less beats per minute. There's like, I think it was 95 BPS. Um, yeah, I might try to find it again. Uh, the website I found is Beatmaker, and they have. I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it up here. I mean, um. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did lower it. Originally, they had the options of uh, how many beats per minute there are. So they have down tempo, hip hop, house, techno, dubstep slash trap, uh, juke slash footwork, and then drum and bass. And I chose the down tempo, but then I tested a few of the what are they called? I tested a few little instruments. They have the drum, the what was it? Drum. It looks like there's two drums from what I can see here. Uh, the dang, I don't even know what they're called, but the drum parts. Um, they have maracas. Oh right. They have the names. I just haven't been able to check them yet. Kick drum, snare. I'm so silly. I only just noticed. Uh, closed hi hat and open hi hat. Tom, I called them maracas. I'm so silly. Percussion effects and synth hit. Yeah. So I did add a few of the hi hat and percussion effects and synth hit. And then they have these songs that they recommend to play that are connected to all of those options. Yeah. After I tested that, I then lowered the BPM. And so far it sounds nice. I think it sounds nice, but I I still want to add more to it. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna get started with the game now. Move across to here. Oh, hi. 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 Um, I think I'm on the right data center. The music has just been running in the background the entire time. It's a good stick. Hmm. So, yeah, that was about all I had to say with those subjects that I mentioned, the two VTubers and the two ways that I could create my own music. Just like some instrumental. But I think I'm just still figuring it out. I haven't confirmed yet what the plan would be. I have tried looking on the page where they recommend royalty-free music. But the ones that are free or particularly don't show there is a price, they don't look like they're available. Mm. Ideas sound wonderful. Whatever you decide to do, it goes great. I had even announced for what I would do what you were doing. Hi, welcome in. Um, hmm. Well, it seems interesting to me. I have. Okay, so it's interesting that I'm going to say this because I used to not admit it years ago, but I am known most for my singing. And I'm talking about on Twitch, because, like, that's all I've done. I have been singing while I stream on Twitch, but for instruments, they're new. They're more new to me. Yeah. Well, you know what? If I cannot quite figure out the instrument part, I could just sing. uh, One of these days, I may just figure that out. Like, one of these days, I'm just gonna be like, okay, you know what? Let's think this through. What kind of music am I going to look for? What can I sing? Or what would I be able to put my listening ear to? Like, I listen to a lot of music and I'm just having to decide what exactly I could present here. Just a little something that I want to perform at the start of the stream. Just either some instrumental music or some singing for the introduction, for the starting soon and the see you next time. Yeah. The start and the finish. Yeah. But it is fairly easy. Actually, no, not fairly easy. But on occasion, it can be fairly easy to just have a karaoke stream. Mm. But I don't want to overcomplicate it. I don't want to overcomplicate the plan that I may have. It's just like something nice, something simple enough to listen to. And can be my own. Can be my own style of music. Okay. Well, before I move into the MSQ and what else, I'm going to show the apartment. Wow. It was just fairly zoomed in. Okay. Yeah, this isn't exactly the way I wanted to present it, but it will do. Yeah. It's wait, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Thank you. Um oh no. This time I might actually go to the lobby and then go to the apartment. For those who haven't been able to see this, this is what the lobby looks like. I'm wearing my Halloween outfit right now. Though I may need to change soon because the time has passed. It's already the 5th. So yeah, I need to bring up the lights in this room. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. There are quite a few lights in here. Also, why is it? I thought it would be a bit more centered. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, there is the marble archway, the light, the walls. Well, I may not describe everything, but you can see. Yeah. I like how it looks currently, but if there does happen to be a time that I want to change the walls, that would be easy enough to do, because it's just having them be displayed the same way. But I think the main thing I like about this is I can put the posters on the wall and it doesn't feel like I'm covering the patterns. It's just on a plain wall. Yeah. I gotta make sure that I am catering to the visitors too. For me and for visitors. Now, I do want to place another wall here, so it feels like it's a bit more private. Yeah. Do I have that in my inventory? Nope. I quite like this little little area here. We have the scroll, the brushes, the flowers in the vase, sitting desk, have some food and a tea. Yep. So yeah, this is the whole apartment. I have thought about potentially adding a lofted area. Like, oh, well, I'll show the rest of the room. And you can see that. It's a sitting table. And so far I have one cushion placed down, but I want to add more cushions. Yep. And we have this light, Strickabow nightlight too. It's very cute. We have some Dungo. I like the yeah, I just mentioned those because I think they look really nice. Then look up here. Have a daylight and nighttime. What are they called? Oh, Phasmoscape. This is the whole apartment. This is just how it looks when I haven't added any lofted area. It's just one big room. But then I'm trying to separate. I'm trying to add a wall and separate half of it. So there can be one area here and then another area over here. Then we have a bed here. Oh, And I'm moving through the walls. It's not a TV. I mean, at first glance it may look like a TV, but I'd like to think it's showing what is outside. Like a big window. I mean, you cannot see the window frames, but it shows a view of different locations. Or it's like a huge poster which has a bit of smoke and lighting move across. So if I were to move this again, it could hide a little bit more. But the Phasmoscape just appears like this. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's just how it appears. Okay. The only way it would be hidden is if I placed something in front of it. Like, I placed something in front of the borders so it can blend, but yeah. If this is a TV, then it would be one that you find in a drive-in cinema. I don't know, that's the first thing that came to mind. I do have a few of these. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they're both Phasmoscapes. They have a smaller version that you can place above, and then they have a bigger version. They have a daylight, a nighttime, and sunset. But at the moment I just have these two. And then for the larger Phasmoscape, they show popular locations. Where could I place this? Mm. But you know what? If I don't want the giant TV, I can just store it away. And I should be able to find some other things to place here. Or I could leave it as it is. Isaac. How have you been doing? I've been doing alright. I just noticed that one skylight is today, and yeah. It's okay, it's not a TV, it's a painting, and the image moves with magic. Exactly! Exactly. It's like a very large painting. Oh! Now that I think about it, I might just have the larger Phasmoscapes just stored away. I have some other things that I can display. No, I won't. Halloween's already passed. Oh. I do really like what they've done for this. Wait. I've got the wrong angle for that. This is really pretty. Wow. Once I can move it. It does take up a lot of room, but it's quite nice. But it won't quite work right now because most of this space is full. Put that back in storage. Oh gosh. Something is stuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. I need to put this little guy back. Okay. Oh, right. So, there are round wooden lofts. That I can place somewhere around here. Okay, so that's an example. They can just sit above. I might actually be able to move this up more. Yay! Okay, good. Just need to get the right angle for it. There we go. Yay! Oh. Okay. Close enough. This one? Well, I could... Wait. I just had an idea. I could move this over here. Or at least try to. Not too bad working a bunch lately. Hope it's been going alright for you. The work. What a interesting spot to just leave it. Wonder... It's not what I was looking for. Okay, so originally I did have them placed along that wall, but it was along the this wall here. Ooh, sneak peek. Okay. I think one way this could work is I remove the curved walls and just have these Whoa! The illusion's gone now. Though, I should be moving this one. That's okay. I have enough gil to buy more. So many things. Spooky way on top of the bed. It's pain of not looking symmetrical. I'm still going to make it work. It just looks silly at the moment. Well, now would be a really good time for a fellow FF14 player to show up. If there happens to be one who shows up today, I will be very happy. If there are more than one, I will be even more happy. Happy. Oh, I need to, right. Probably as soon as I'm done with the interior design, as soon as I'm done with the apartment, I'm gonna change the clothes. Ah! I need to move some of this stuff. Oh. That's not what I meant. Um, maybe it is exactly what I meant. Okay. Place wall. Another thing I'm wondering about is this angle. Okay. Then flip. I said flip. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Then I I'm trying to remember what I did last time. Wait, is it? Wait. Is it supposed to be sitting like that? Okay. It looks good enough to me, because, well, there would need to be enough space to stand. I remember seeing somebody had a square shape platform, but I don't even know where that is. I don't know where they're sold. I guess I check the market board again. Wait, did that work? Wait. No. No. It needs to... it needs a bit more. Tiny bit. Okay. Yep. I'm just looking at the corners. Sorry about this angle. Okay. Did I... Yeah, okay. I think I put them back in the storeroom. Okay. How am I gonna do this? And... okay. That's very zoomed in. No! Wrong one. Okay. Wait. Wait. No, that doesn't work. There we go. So... that go... no. Okay. I mean... that could work in a way. Okay. they're just connected now. Okay. Um then we add this. Somehow this is working. Just a bunch of circular what are they called? Wooden lofts. Round wooden lofts are just connected to each other. Mhm. It would be great to find the stairs somewhere. I need to figure out where exactly I can find stairs. It's so nice to see these. I haven't been able to purchase anything while looking at the market board, but yeah. I've only bought from the shops down there. Yeah. Downhill. Wall mounted. Oh wait, I don't think it would be wall mounted. Unless... I'm surprised they don't. A loft bed. You know, that might be That might be nice. A loft bed. uh, mm. Oh, that looks nice. Though I'm not really looking for lights. I'm looking for something else. Shelf. Hmm. I'm still thinking about the loft bed. That's so pretty. I wonder if that's the same. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. I guess I purchased a loft bed. Wow. Well, let's see how this looks. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, since I'm decorating and building, cannot climb those steps, but okay. I don't know if that's going to work. Even though I know there's a desk. uh, it kind of works. Uh, unless I had an idea. I I placed this underneath. Probably not a good idea, but I wanted to try anyway. Okay. It might still work. Is it the same? Not really. Oh. Okay. This is better. And then... Okay. Hmm. You know, I could add 3 of them. Bye-bye, wall. Okay. Okay, I got this. I think it helps when they can sit along a wall. Oh, wait. Bit long. Okay. Then here. Dawn. And there's less room. There's less room for the last one. Okay, unless I add it like this. And I still try to fit them. Done. have to... Darn, stuck to the wall. Oops. It's fine. I'll fix it. There we go. Dang. This is a bit more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm just gonna have to. I would be afraid to use bunk bed in full. Why do you say that? Have you seen bunk beds before? Have you, like, been able to use one? I do understand that it may take a bit of practice to get used to, but after going up enough times, it isn't as scary. got to be kidding me. I used one a long time ago, and in the end no one stayed on top because it moved a lot. I see. Well, maybe it needed some fixing. It's like checking the screws that they have, or like the parts that try to keep the bed together. Checking every now and then, or even like try to tighten it. Try and tighten the screws. What's like keeping the bed frame together. I admit the same thing happened for me, but at the time I wasn't concerned about it because, like, yeah. At that time, I only discovered how bed frames are put together, but now I know much more. Why does it look like that? There are ways to have more reassurance when, gosh, how do I say this? There are furniture that need to be put together well enough, and to make sure that they're staying together and they're not going to be loose. You need to follow the directions. They have like instructions on how to put together furniture. I found that putting together bookshelves are fairly easy. What else is there? Oh yeah, I have a shelf right next to me which has five parts to it. So you would have the screws that connect the sides of the shelf, and then you have the shelves connected. Yeah. I think there's... Okay, so from what I can see here, without looking too much, there would be about 12 screws that connect the sides of the shelf that help the shelf to stand up, and then the shelves are in between the stands, the legs, and they're connected to each other. This is rather odd. Anyway, I don't want to spend too long working on this. I think it's great that I managed to find this loft bed. Though, when I think about it, trying to explain the process of building can be complicated, a bit more complicated than demonstrating, than actually showing how they're built. Well, okay, are you asking a general question? Or are you talking about something that's in this game? Like, I think in general, furniture cannot be downsized. Unless someone particularly wants to customize. In this game, the size cannot change. So, everything that appeared that I was able to show, I noticed I was able to just move the wall along to the end of another wall, and it was good. Like, it was able to be minimized, but yeah. The furniture, the loft bed cannot be changed. You cannot change the size of the loft bed. Yeah. I imagine if there were a game. I'm trying to think about this. If there were a game that specifically had customizable furniture that can change size, that would be great. Um, mm, I just thought of Animal Crossing for some reason. Uh, yeah, as far as I can see in this game, the only time furniture can be downsized is when it's cut off. When when you place furniture and it ends up just being cut off from another furniture that's placed. Yeah, as far as I've seen, uh, it's just the walls. Oh gosh, this wall that looks so strange. I need to change this. What is going on with these wings? It looks so odd like this. Yeah, it just cuts it off. But I can kind of picture what you're saying. It's like it would be cool to resize these wings, but you cannot do it. Because, like, yeah. It would be nice. For these wings, they just appear like this, and they can be cut off by the wall. But, yeah. Yeah. That's an example. They cannot be made smaller. They cannot be made larger. They can only be cut off. Hmm. Yeah. I do well. I have played Phantasy Star Online, but then I discontinued. Wait. Have I seen you before? Peril? That would be a crazy coincidence. If I have spoken to you before you arrived here on Twitch. Alright. For the remaining time of this stream, I will disappear. Oh, there we go. I'm going to continue with the main scenario quest now. Oh, did the ad pop up right after you typed the question marks? I'm guessing that's the case. Okay. Have we spoken before? Before you arrived on Twitch? I think that would be the main question. I asked something a little bit different. I mean, yeah, I rephrased earlier, but I have this crazy coincidence that we have spoken before. What time is it for you, Hubel? New name now. How to respond to this? Yeah, I remember that you were here when I was playing web fishing. But what I find interesting is that you mentioned Fantasy Star Online. Ah, it's 11:30. Okay. Hmm. 11:30 p.m. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. I'll be back in just a moment. Hmm. Okay. Alright, well, I'm back. So, I did play Fantasy Star Online like 2 years ago, about 2 years ago, and then I discontinued because it wasn't really for me. And it's time to change to the other outfit. Yep. Well, I admit it was nice for some time. I liked my character, but then I found some other games to play. Hmm. Oh, I'm already attuned. Okay. That's nice. Hi, Shoku. Uh, I have been yapping. I've been decorating. I've been like, oh yeah, decorating and refurnishing some items in my apartment. Yep. Okay. Now it's a bit more doable. I have been glamming. I've been glamoring one outfit for each of my characters. Since I discovered the Halloween event, I wanted to participate in the event and receive the outfits they have. So I now have the outfit for all of my characters. And they are in different colors. I have purple for this character. And for my other characters, I have blue, yellow, orange, grey, Hmm. Cool. Still going the right way. Thankfully. Ah, it's this guy. This little one. Oh, yeah. Last week I received the level 70 gear during the main scenario quest. So now I'm able to glamour some other gear to that one. And it's great! Finally, I have a matching outfit. They're all level 70. And it will be great when I receive higher level gear. How have you been doing? Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only... Pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu. On the other hand, we have in abundance. In abundance. Okay. Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here. And was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. The steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Junk Namizu. Junk Namizu on T. At least I assume the flipping one is drunk. Oh. Maybe. It's very possible. Oh well. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Oh yeah. I remember that. Hi. Let's see you. Where have you gone to? Getting a new Moogle tombstone event. I think I had a couple of the Kamui dogs. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, I will, Oh. The zoo is nowhere to be seen. Lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Oh. Stay. Not sure how many you have already casually. Though I guess this thing is under collection. Pendium. Oh, yeah. Cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. It would appear that way. I will need to have a break soon. I haven't been able to get some water or a snack, but yeah, haven't been able to get water. That's the main thing. Um, so probably after this dialogue, I will get some water and do whatever else. Um, and then I will return back. Joanna, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai. By the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddles. The village square is yours. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I just hope there isn't a plot twist here. I can observe this situation, but I hope it doesn't take a turn. It could be the part of being an empath that I'm just like, you know what? From what I can observe, perhaps the memories are slowly returning to her. And she's reacting in a different way. Rather than simply responding in the same way that she used to, it's more like an apology for what she did. I could be wrong. Honestly, I could be wrong. But from what I can see here, it looks like her memories are slowly returning when there is something brought up. Like there's some dialogue that brings the memories back. But I could see in her reaction, it wasn't a place of her remembering that and then she automatically changes to, oh, joke's on you. Maybe I want to act that way, the same way I used to. No, no. Her reaction was, I'm sorry. So I might have to observe more and see how the story goes. But from what I can see here, it seems like she's trying to make amends. It's like she's trying to apologize for the hurt that she has brought to people. Mm. I am aware that maybe, I cannot confirm it, but maybe there could be a chance that she does behave the same way as she used to. But I hope that she doesn't. I hope that she can, like, look at this in a different way and see it as, I want to do better. I want to, like, present myself in a kinder way, in a more kind way. Uh, all of these sound really good, but I'm gonna choose this one. Okay. I used some brain power for that one. Alright. Uh, So, I'm gonna have a break. Now is a great time for anybody else who would like to have a break, get some food, get something to drink, rest. Though, getting rest is, yeah, suggesting it is, recommended a lot. What am I saying? Yeah. Getting enough rest is good. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what the heck I'm saying, but yeah. I will be right back. It could be because I'm still trying to develop stuff in my brain at the moment, and I need food and drink. Yeah. Anyway, I will be right back. Do whatever you gotta do to self-care or show some love to yourself. Yeah. Okay, be back soon. Hello. I have returned. I now have chicken and cheese toasties. And I poured myself a glass of water. Did anybody else get some food? Hmm. So, pretty much what I did was oh, that's good. So, I I got the sandwich press out and then got some bread slices. Spread some butter on that. Oh, I'll see you when you return. I shall wait. Hmm, that's actually really good. It's good that you got to the chocolate bar. Oh, welcome back, everybody. It's good that you were able to finish the chocolate bar. I used to be the kind of housemaid that would snack a little on other people's food, but now I've very specifically just been eating food that I buy. Now the only time I end up having somebody else's food is when I know the food is going to expire. I had the thought in mind that, oh, you know what? It's probably fine to just steal somebody else's food and eat it because I can just replace it. But now I have the mindset of, oh, so the food that's in the fridge, when I say that nobody else is going to eat it and it's going to expire soon, I will have it. And honestly, I think that is a better way to think. To just eat food that you know is going to expire soon, rather than eat food that already has heaps of time. Because I know that, oh, there is still a chance that the other person is going to eat that. So, yeah. It's a bit more desperate when I know that something is going to expire soon. It's like, well, there is nobody else who will touch this food. I know that for a fact. So, I'm gonna eat it. But other than that, other than eating food which is almost going to expire, I just buy my own food. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. That's not preferable. It's not great. I made chicken and cheese toasties, which is like grilling bread, chicken and cheese together. The thing is, I will try to eat food right before the date, right before the use by date. And when I taste that it's different, and it could be about to go bad, I just throw it out. I've learned a lot from the time that I have lived with my parents to the time that I moved out. Knowing when is a good time to eat food and a time to get rid of it. I think the saddest thing that has happened is I have found food in the fridge. And I figured, since it is food that is going to make the bin very wet, and it's not meant for, well, yeah, it's soup. I found some soup that was in the fridge, and I thought, oh, it's probably going to go bad soon. No one else is touching it, so I just tipped it all down the sink, and then I got rid of the remaining vegetables and placed them in the bin. As it happens, that soup was still good. So when my mum found out about what happened, she was a little bit upset with me about what happened, and that was when I recognized that there are certain foods that can continue to stay in the fridge and they will still be good. But yeah, there are some foods that can stay good. They're still gonna be good. Still easy enough to heat up and then eat. Other foods are gonna go bad quicker. Yeah. But I do certainly encourage everybody. I know it's hard. It's probably difficult to keep an eye on. But I do encourage everybody, when they do make food and they place it in the fridge for leftovers, make sure to check once a day. If it's already been like 2 or 3 days, that would be the best time to check. If it looks even a little bit bad, like there has been a strong discoloration, it starts to go white or it starts to go a bit blue, that kind of thing, it's probably not good. Or at least ask somebody, if there's somebody around, hey, is this still good? And if they are aware of the food and the times that food can last in the fridge, then yeah, it would be good. But I think the main thing is everybody should check. Perhaps after 2 days, 2 or 3 days, check the food that's in the fridge. If it's buying food from, if it's like takeaway food, like fast food, like McDonald's, it's not gonna stay good for long. Yep. Now, if you're buying rice, then it may last longer. If you were to buy fried rice. My brother took it to the extreme. He forgot a Tupperware with food in his backpack at work for a week. Didn't have the courage to open it and threw it in the trash. Oh my gosh. I just did a lot of rambling. What do you mean, sugar? I think in general, it would be... Okay, so looking at bread, that's pretty easy. When it goes a bit stale, it goes a little bit moldy, then don't eat it. Throw it away. When there is a dish that has chicken and it has been sitting in the fridge for 3 days, 3 or more days. You may need to check on that. But anyway, I don't think you should be hearing this from me. Maybe hear from a chef or some professional cook. I'm just speaking on my what I have seen. Just the fast food preservatives and all that. And also it's only some kind of bad. I get the feeling that keeping fast food in the fridge for a day is probably still gonna be okay. It can be reheated. But if it's more than one day, I wouldn't recommend. We'll follow your advice not to eat food that was originally green. Was not originally green. Yeah. Well, it still doesn't taste as good. It's not quite the same as having leftover food that you've cooked, but at least it's not going to have the same kind of flavor. And it's not going to be as soft. And once food has been cooked twice, it probably won't taste as good after that. Like, as soon as you... Okay, so I've tried this out. I've bought a packet of chips, like potato fries, and I've eaten some of them after buying them, and then I have fried. I've like put them in the air fryer, and they've still managed to taste pretty good. But if they were to be left to go cold and then reheated again, it's not going to taste as good. Now, this other example that I just brought up, it's probably okay to just test that out. To buy potato fries and taste them and then try to cook the fries again and taste them. But when it comes to preparing food that can get moldy after 3 days, don't taste that. Don't even do that. Because you can get sick from it. The first example, you won't get sick. The second example, you will. So, I just hope that everybody is eating the right kind of foods that will be that will give you protein, will give you energy, will be, yeah, it will help your body. Everybody has their own everyone has their own body and like what is connected to them. Some can be diabetic, some cannot be diabetic. Yeah. If your body can really handle a lot of foods, then great. If it cannot, then please be careful with what you eat. Yeah. I am still learning every day. I do know there are people that can handle having carbs, having vegetables, having meats, having seafood. Uh, some can be some cannot like those. Some prefer just vegetables. Some prefer just meat. Some, yeah. But it's good to have a check with a doctor. Nah, I think it's still good. It hasn't even been a day yet. I believe it. They can't take away my sugar. I need it to live. Sorry, I'm not gonna elaborate on the doctor subject. I don't want to go too in depth with that, but yeah. I just hope that everybody is managing to be healthy. By the way, eating vegetables and meat is good. They are paired very well together. The one thing I won't do is... Oh, actually. No, no. I won't say it. Some people will know. If they've been here for long enough. the food and drinks that I have are kind of up and down. They're, yeah. I can either have a little or I can have a lot. But I do try to keep the sugar to a minimum. Or at least, like, yeah. I don't eat heaps. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of in the middle. Sorry, I'm confusing you. Now, um, if you can remember some of what I've said, that's great. But I totally understand if you don't remember all of it. Like, I think it's great that you're listening, but you don't have to, like, understand it all. I'm yapping. Well, you know what? If you need some help with deciding on foods that would be great for you, there are other ways. You can just check the internet, ask for recommendations. Or if you know somebody who can help, then that would be good too. Hopefully, yeah, I would hope it is good. A nugget. Strawberry and chocolate. Sounds great. Even dipping in potato fries and chocolate. Now, there was something that I just thought of. Dipping a tomato in chocolate. I think that would taste pretty good. Yeah. Potato fries and ice cream. That's good too. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to remember what there was. Hmm. Oh, there is I just remembered. Popcorn. Mixing popcorn and chocolate. So you have salty popcorn and then chocolate bits. But that only happens occasionally. Hmm. Only the sweet ones. Oh, that's a shame. You need to try the salty ones. Even adding honey can be nice. Oh. Oh gosh. She is slightly uncomfortable. Well, it looks like I got my wish. No freaking way. You didn't. Oh shit. What the? Is that how it came about? Please. Please. I cannot even say it right now, but I've got something on my mind right. Yeah. I've got something on my mind. I cannot say it because I could be wrong. But please. Back. 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 Away. Don't make me wave my wand. Ugh. Gross. I wonder if there will be anybody like that who appears. I think I have encountered somebody like that in my chat. You should pay a visit to Kusetsu and reassure him about Sue's fate. He'll want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. By the way, I'm not talking about anybody here. No one has appeared angry here. I'm talking about some other time previously. I think in general I've encountered some nice people. Mostly nice and friendly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Can. Hmm. 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 Of course. This point of view. Oh, what's gonna happen here? And what are they doing there? Oh shit. I okay, I can already picture how this is going. Hmm. Oh no. Gosh, I hate this. Ow. Well, I guess I predicted this. I was hoping it would go differently. With how, she's been influenced? Okay. I got the picture. We have recovered the Neuros's remains and will hold the cremation anon. But that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was... I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. That has me a bit shook. Here I was hoping, oh, maybe she can be different to her family. Well, I think if she was influenced in a different way, if she had not encountered her parents and her brother, she could have had a different life. She could have lived differently. She could have perhaps been more gentle. But, oh, that's how the cookie crumbles. Well, I guess that's just how it goes. I really do like being the warrior of light. I would rather help people in the sense of trying to redirect to, like, what else to say? I like being the good character, is what I mean. count on me. Beautiful water. Well, I will be seeing Gosetsu later on. I believe he needs time to himself and time to think, but I will see him later on. Time to sort through his feelings. Oh. Okay. Onokoro. Yeah, it is a little bit. That reminds me. I'm gonna have a look at the other gear that is available at one of the shops in Idleshire. Speak to Russia. On Onokoro. Okay. So, I do have this outfit. And then I have the second outfit. Yeah. This one, when I look at this, it kind of reminds me of what I used to wear as Paladin. Like, it's for Paladin and it's for Dancer. But because this is a Dancer DPS, their gear is a bit more fitted. There isn't as much armor as there may be for warrior, paladin, gunbreaker. Dark Knight. Was there another one? So there is Marauder, which then becomes Warrior. Basically, it is a job, not class. Class is like tank, DPS, healer, yeah. Warrior is the character holding an axe. Yeah. So we have tank, DPS, melee, DPS, ranged, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, healer. Yeah. And Paladin did start as Gladiator. And after that is Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. Dragon is DPS, yeah. Yeah. Even though Reaper is the highest level, I mean, second highest level currently, it's still not my favorite. I still like it, but yeah, I would choose Dragoon over Reaper. Yep. Then I would certainly say that I've enjoyed the other jobs that they have here, but they have been kind of on off for me to like them. Yep. So in this game, you need to reach Dawn Trail to unlock wait, 2 or 3 to unlock Viper and Pictomancer. And oh, yeah. I don't know if I can say much on what happens later on because I'm not there yet. But somebody else can talk about it. I think somebody else can talk about that. I'm only in the level 70s. I am in post Stormblood, main scenario quests. So I can say that I've made some progress with Archer, Arcanist, Red Mage, Pugilist, Dragoon, Rogue, Paladin, White Mage, and that's all. So, not just for this character, I'm talking about in general. For this character and some other characters I have. They are the ones that I would definitely want to continue to make progress on. Because they're really enjoyable. I don't think I can narrow it down to 3 jobs that I would participate in. Like, yeah. Originally I had thought a really long time ago that I would choose Paladin, White Mage, and Dragoon. But now it's wider range. I would choose Paladin, Gunbreaker, White Mage, Astrologian, or Sage. Yeah, I'm still deciding on that one. Choose. Oh yeah, so that's 2 from tank, 2 from healer. Yeah. And then a few from DPS. Dragoon. I'm thinking maybe Pugilist. I think I like Pugilist a little bit more than Rogue. Archer. Dancer. Red Mage. And Arcanist. It's kind of like I'm picking 2 from all of them. So 2 from tank, 2 from healer, 2 from melee DPS, 2 from physical range DPS, and 2 from magical range DPS. I feel like the other ones that I make progress on are extras that I'm still trying to decide. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm. It's very... wow. Mm-hmm. No! Oh, I can! Okay. I think there was just that one quest that I needed to do so I can pass by. Pass on by. Oh my god! Hi, Rizo! Hello! Woof! I'm doing good. Just playing Final Fantasy 14. Trying to make some progress in the main scenario quest. And found out something shocking recently. If that's part of the quest. Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, friends. I just found out that somebody in this game has okay. How do I say this? So I made a bit of a prediction earlier, and I was kind of rambling about it, just saying that I hope there's a character in this game that will... Oh gosh, how do I say this? So, there's a character in this game that ended up losing their memory, and how they were earlier was really bad. She's done some bad things in her past, but then she got into an accident and ended up losing her memory. And since she had lost her memory, she behaved differently. She was like more gentle, and she was speaking to some of the characters a bit more nicely, and I was hoping that maybe she would continue to be friendly and gentle, but at the same time, I had taken a guess that maybe there was a chance something does happen and she is reminded of her past. And that is what happened. She was visited by a few people from her past, and she has been remembering. And yeah, I feel shocked about that. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know what her choices are going to be now. Now that she's remembering what has happened in her past. Have you played this game? I feel like I need to pause a bit from rambling. Now, some of the time when I feel shocked about things, I just keep it to myself. I don't outwardly talk about it. Yeah. It is what it is. Mm. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Galleon ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha 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 ha! And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? Okay, fair. Sorry, side note. Ooh. You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithes, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. But we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Oh. Oh. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records, you can... As I was saying... According to records recovered after the liberation, Relatives of your diamond-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no arms to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hian. The losses we suffered in the Guardian's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below that when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. Weaknesses. Pardon me. That is, if Diamond Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Diamond Lorder. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. Sorry, I'm feeling a little. Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice, Shipwright, will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated. the young lord lives up to his reputation. Funny guy. Oh. Stretch. Ah, perfect. I chose the right gear for this. You see no signs of damage here. I should hope not. Elsie! Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Hmm. That was a bit of fun. Oh. I have news to report. I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? Section I inspected seemed solid enough. I found one. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You, you're Lord Ian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Come, he have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you love Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. Someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Oh, okay. It's him. I was like, who's talking? I was wondering who was talking. Captain, we found a small crack in the port side. But I've had it fixed before you know it. But I'll have it fixed before you know it. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. So, so there are some words that I might not be able to read well enough. Okay, now I have my glasses. Oh, Barracuda! Nice. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave his life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy will swear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. Say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. All said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yunsha or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. So close. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Yes. Blood in. Oh, I'm going back there. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Just gonna check something real quick before I continue. Okay. Cool. I'm going to buy something. Do I have the tool? I'm almost done. There we go. I just purchased a mount. A new mount. It is very much worth the buy because I've been meaning to buy it for a long time. It has been since I started streaming, pretty much. Since I started streaming here on Twitch, that I've wanted to buy the belt. Okay. I'm so excited! I'll be able to, well, soon enough. I'll be able to carry more characters. I bought a traveling mount for this game. So, what I'm using right now, a traveling mount. So, what other example could there be? Something like this. Two. There's a few of them. So the traveling mount that I bought is going to carry up to 4 characters. I wonder which one that could be. There's only one. Unless they've made... Unless there is some other mount that they've made which carries that many. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. I might need to change that then. Oh. That's okay. I think I saved it here. Okay, I saved it there, but the color isn't the same. Yep. Seems Yugiri and Alphinaud completed their task before us. They have been waiting. Scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the one river. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence. Mm-hmm. Oh. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial soldiers. He will say they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. They await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sentinel of Entropy. Welcome in. What? What's that supposed to mean? I thought there was going to be something that appears. Okay, I need to check if there's been a change here. I also need to bring more light into my room. Just a minute. I returned. Hi. Okay. How are we doing today? At the moment, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm trying to make some progress in the main scenario quest, with a few random things added on. Earlier, I was trying to work on some decorating and what's it called? And some furnishing. Well, holy shit. Okay. What? Yeah. So that was the thing. Um, just a company rank up casually. Um, hmm. Shit, 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 shit. I'm so stupid. I am. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end myself. I'm gonna freaking end myself. In game. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. But like, yeah, for real. That was a good presentation. What do you mean? Blue mage time then. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I will do it. Nah, no. I don't think I have enough for that. Um, wait. Wait a minute. I just realized there was something you mentioned earlier and I did not check. Yes, I did. Great. Eventually I remembered. There is a reason I have a star on my screen. I was supposed to do that earlier, but it is to censor the chat, yes. I have not learned self-destruct. You know what? I think it's okay. I was blaming myself for not covering the chat, but it's okay because there hasn't been any chat. There hasn't been any chatting there, so yeah, it's fine. But in future, I do need to cover it. Ah, oh, Pendium. Hmm. I'm trying to look for why that was mentioned. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing to earn enough of those, I would be able to find the kawaii dog. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Hi, Leon. Hello. Ah, um. Hello, Testonics. How's the gaming going for you? Testonics. Even like the leveling in this game. Oh, wait. Wait, I kind of... I'm just gonna make myself tiny for this. Sorry, but I looked too good in in this outfit. Time to make myself tiny. Okay. Yes. Dancer in a Halloween outfit. I think there were 2 on the list though, yeah. Yeah. I definitely should not be awake and probably fixing that soon. Oh. Have you been getting enough sleep? Good, I'm on Horizon Forbidden West right now. That is a name I haven't heard of, but hope it's good. Hope you're enjoying it, or at least like getting a good challenge from it. Oh, I just felt like walking. I just felt like walking. I just noticed that when I was swimming in this outfit, it just became like wet leather. So I suddenly just zoomed out. Yep. No sleep, only stream watching. Apparently so. Yep. Well, you could listen too. You need to get some shut eye. You need to get a bit of a rest. That's okay. You can listen to the stream too. Last I checked, the audio is good for the game. And my voice. Probably just hang out here until my brain shuts off. Oh. I will add that now. So just click and it's ready. Sorry, I didn't have that set up earlier. Thank you. Yay! Cozy. Comfy cozy. Yep, you control a female because Aloy and fight robot dinosaurs and stuff. It's like Stone Age times mixed with technology. Ah, I see. Yeah, I saw that name. I saw Horizon, and I was kind of taking a guess that it was that game. Hmm. She's an archer. She's a girl who carries a bow and some arrows. Uh, hmm. Yeah, the audio is at a good level, and your voice is gentle. Place the snooze, listening. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you anyway. No matter how long you are able to uh be here. Yep. And I hope your rest is peaceful and have good dreams when you can sleep. Mhm. Yeah, it's good. Out there, huh? Yeah. I can imagine. I love my spider Nanamo. Not really a spider, but I just noticed that she was crawling up to sit on my shoulder. She's one of my favorite uh wind up minions. Yeah, it's good music. Party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Eating breakfast. Mm. Oh, by the way, congrats on the download, Leon. Good to see you have Dead by Daylight now. Oh? He has a nice voice. Oh gosh. Here we go. Oh, oh man. Going downhill. Alright. See you later. Um, what is this? What is going on here? Um, pardon? Oh, oh, what? What? Oh gosh. Sorry if that surprised anybody. That was a bit loud, I know. I'm not. I don't even know if I'm wearing the right outfit. But let's go. Let's go. Halloween for moonlight at least. Yeah. Mm, leave this to me. I will see you later. That's quite a form. Quite a form she's taken. Ah yes, Tsukuyomi. Oh, fish. Oh, sailfish. Bunny against bunny. Let's go. Let's go. I actually do have time. So... I thought I would just start straight away with this outfit, but... I'm gonna change it. Good night, Beryl. Okay. Almost. Okay. Let's go. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be wandering around here until I can join with Judy. But that's okay. Now, it would appear that since this is new, I cannot get Judy support. No Judy support. I'll just have to wait this out. Okay. Or I suppose there's something else. Will I wait for it? I know. So go to Kugane then. There it is. Okay. There is delivery. But where's the other one? Maybe I would need to go travel somewhere else. Okay. In that case, I will go back to Limsa because that is the closest. Limsa. Okay. I'm gonna try fishing. It would be nice to see some other good catches. Some of the things I end up catching are big. I hope this is a smaller one. Oh, it's a watch. Nice. Oh. Shortcut. Most of the time I just end up running all the way, but I might as well take the shortcut since the Ethernet shard is there. Okay. Whoa. Isn't there a... wait. There. I didn't run. Okay. Oh, no, not that one. Yep. Same one. Ooh. Okay. Luna Kamui 5. Euphonious Kamui 5. Read a song of this stout flute is said to summon a Kamui blessed by Tsukuyomi herself. Oh! The melodious song of this stout flute is said to summon a Kamui blessed by Lady Suzaku herself. Oh, okay. 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 Ooh. Okay. So, oh, that reminds me. I wanted to check out the It'll share. Oh, that should be okay. Okay. So, oh gosh. Since that's one of large amounts instead of crystal tiles, man. Oh, it's getting darker. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, it's being weird right now. I need to turn a light on. Be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, I would like to go to that, but Since I'm already in a duty right now, I would rather not join another duty. I'd rather just wait this out and find something else to do. Like work on another job that I have. Like... Switch to Dragoon. Yeah. Okay. Well, as it happens, I do need to go to that direction. So... I'm going to Gridaniel. And then... After that, go to Idleshire. And then find out how much time there is left until the duty. I don't know if it really works that way to join one duty and then participate in another duty. I kind of imagine that it would be as soon as I join another duty, it would cancel the first duty. But yeah, I still understand where you're coming from. You're recommending that I join a duty. And I might be able to soon. One, 20. That actually would be better. Yay. Hi, welcome in, Endless. I'm doing good. I just be rambling a little and playing Final Fantasy 14. I yep, today I've just been mainly participating in the main scenario quest. Uh and doing a few little things on the side. I was uh yeah. Exactly. Well, I was was it? Oh yeah. I was visiting my apartment earlier in the game and was doing some decorating and refurnishing, adding some furniture there. Uh I bought a I bought a new mount. um because I've been meaning to for quite a while. Yeah, mainly just chilling. Some of it has been okay, so I admit part of the MSQ has me feeling some things. Has me feeling kinda upset. But other than that, still fairly chill. I've just thought about what's happened to Yotsuyu. I was hoping that she would change her ways, but yeah. Don't worry, it gets worse. Okay, so yeah. To be honest, I started playing this game fully knowing that there would be sadness. Oh shit. Wait. Dancer. Dancer. I am here for it all, honestly. I'm here for it all, but I am relieved that most of it is positive. Just like being able to hang out with friends is amazing. It's like, it's what helps me to keep going.
It's going to be a long
Is it now? Wow. I am so chill right now. But you know what? Playing as Dancer isn't exactly still. There is
Your end is near.
movement. A lot of movement. Oh, yippee! It always been like that? I think so.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Whoa. Okay then. Alright. Eat well. And remember to hydrate too. Okay. I wonder if that hurts their voice. Wow, I am very dark right now. That's a concern. So, about that. It's, I don't know how long it's been. $2? I don't know if it's been 2 hours. I cannot think. I cannot have multiple thoughts right now. Which is good in a way. I'll just... Okay. I was about to say, I'll just lie here. I'll just lie here. They can finish the... they can just continue the fight. Okay then. I was low-key wondering how powerful she would be. Right before this fight. My words could not catch up to my brain. I could not speak it, but I thought, wait. I know that there's some power in her words, but what about her actions? Oh, hey, there's the answer. Screw me. Oh, do we have a picture of it? That looked like a picture versus skill. Unless that was her. I don't know. now she has white hair. I've seen that kind of... I think I've seen that before. Well... Are you... Okay. Yep. Brother. Ah, fuck! I freaking knew it! I've seen this kind of betrayal before. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna step away for a moment. That's not right. That's not right of him to do that. That is what I dislike most in a person. I have for a long time. I actually sound fairly calm about this. But I want to poke him. But maybe I'll just leave it at that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's continue. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Mitsu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who do not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. I need to check again. Where am I up to right now? Yeah, let's just smile. Yeah, this is a good time. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Endless. my gosh. Okay. Safe travels, Gosatsu. I'm sorry, am I weird for reacting like that? Like, is it okay that I just reacted that way? I'm just happy for him. That's how it should be. Sorry. Okay. Gosatsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion. There is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kyenkan. I would thank you properly. Hmm? What? What does it mean? Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. The Xenos lives that Xenos lives in a source of grave concern. mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Elfnod to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. Mm, hmm. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. And that is why I skipped it. When there is too much, and it is harmful, I will skip it. Simple as that. I know there are people who will watch all the way through, but I am not one of them. I will skip it. Even if I am a little bit late in skipping like little parts of it, I won't let the whole cutscene play through. Because some people don't want to be reminded of what happened. I wouldn't. But that the kami had been so minded, even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. You know, I get it. There is a possibility something important might have occurred in that cutscene, but with the way Asahi was behaving, I could not allow that to continue. So, I'm sorry. But I just skipped it. Plus, if you have been here for some of my recent streams, you will understand why exactly I have skipped it. I have been slightly unwell mentally. Okay. Okay. I think it's time we were going, don't you? Done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Well, if any of it is revealed soon enough, then I will see for myself. But for that to be revealed in such, like, for the story to be revealed in such a strong way, I cannot take it. Anyway, that's how I'm feeling right now. Who knows, I might feel better later on, but yeah. Okay. Well, I believe it's time to go. Under the moonlight. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, we're talking to Lise again. Okay. 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 Well, I will be right back. So, if anybody needs to get something to drink, something to eat, you need to rest, please feel free to do so. Um, I'm gonna get a drink and continue a little bit more. I do want to try and finish this. I want to try and finish the last two quests. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. Hi, Lena. I saw you earlier. I just didn't get to say anything. How are we feeling right now? If you want to talk about it. Which? Oh, which? Are you still here, Leon? It's okay if you're not, but um, yeah. I'll talk to you again some other time. Well, let's go. I was simply just thinking. I needed some few minutes of silence while they were speaking. In the looks, huh? Well, alright then. Oh, okay. Go to the peaks first. Now I understand. Now that I have been reminded of some examples, I actually don't need to be yapping the entire time. After what has occurred earlier during the stream, I believe there's going to be more quiet. I was emotionally attached to Yotsu Gosatsu and what was occurring earlier in the quests in the story, but now I want to chill more. If anybody thinks differently and you would rather make some noise, perhaps go somewhere else. I do plan on streaming for longer, but it's just going to be quieter. That way, I'm not going to use up too much energy. I know some people might not be able to see it, but I can feel it myself. Some who may have enough empathy will understand. And even those who have been here the whole time or some of the time earlier will know how I'm feeling, or at least they can see a bit of how I'm feeling. Yay! I will be seeing Ishtala soon. This is it. God, you better be in there Someone scrolled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not, not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, find myself siding with Ovnod's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interfering the Crown Prince. Interring? No wonder I said interfering. I haven't seen this word before. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything, send word to me at Relga's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. This matter's settling down in Domwell. We were due another crisis. Shall we make for the rising stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Oh, while I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Oriancha over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way. Should be here any. Oh, you know what? I think I'm done now. I'm going to be loyal. I'll say, Joanna, it's good to see you safe and sound, safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates. But Joanna, nay, Elfnord had the right of it. That his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. I cannot suffer Akon's existence. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The Akon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What are you doing, fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Listen. What are you... Have you lost your mind? Uh... I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for a word from Elfnord. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free, if you'd like to take a seat. Ah, yay! Tea time. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Sit at the table. Yes. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, I'm having tea with them. Tea with the girls. Tea with the ladies. Yes, tea with the ladies. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead. His corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by the vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent as a trying so. Oh my gosh. I need to keep reminding myself I don't need to do this. I can just speak casually. He would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Ulfnod in Guthermold. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Master Alphonal, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I could see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, the gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms on malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession, secession, however way it's said, of Aegon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared Aegon's a threat to our very star existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? By who? The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Okay. But damn it. They knew already where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Glad to have you back, Master Oldman. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. I. I. Okay. Well, this is different. That's a fancy book he's got there. Oh, here we go. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Huh. Um. What? What the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Opener. Let us finish this, then. Hey. Hey, yo. This is rather interesting. Whoa. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eosian in this place, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. Soldiers wore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask? Face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage to long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Come. Idra's a good name. I mean, not necessarily good, but he chose a mysterious name. Fair enough. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Elfinord now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo, find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Athelstane, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Hmm. I'll go with him. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Admittable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. And lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Perfectly. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Ordinage vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Joanna. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Orphanod to share. I'm totally good. You have learned the emote ponder. Hmm. Oh no, I've been caught. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. I don't want to talk about it. I feel like it was wrong for me to uh giggle at your message. Sorry for laughing. uh okay, so maybe I do want to say something. Uh so I was looking at the list of quests in this game, trying to figure out how many quests I have left until I've reached the end of post Stormblood MSQ. So I was focused, just like trying to work it out. And that's why I made the face. And then I giggled because I was caught making that face. And somebody yeah. It's good to see a familiar name. Well, I feel better about a friend trying to make me laugh and potentially say something silly than somebody I barely know. Because I don't know what their intentions are. But when I've already encountered somebody and like I recognize them from another community, then yeah, I think I feel better about it. Mm. Oh, this was a whole series of misunderstandings. I was making a joke at that you now have pond. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is rather interesting. At the same time I got the ponder emote, I was pondering. I needed to turn a little fan on. Getting a little bit warm. Yay. How has your day been? I kind of wonder how long I'm going to feel happy for. Until I finish the stream. Oh, Joanna, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishula is still investigating primals in the far east. Thancred is. I took a peek at your message while I'm in the middle of reading what LSA is saying. Well, that's a hell of a question. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Elfadord is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. It's interesting you say that. And all I can say is, we will see him again. He will be back. I don't know when, but yeah. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Aeolsian Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. We'll meet again. Starts playing in the background. Wait, is there a song called that? We will... I'm actually curious. Ah. I noticed that is a first result. Vera Lynn will meet again. I'm just cultured enough to know it exists, but not cultured enough to know what exactly it is with that group. Oh. Wow. I am surprised. But in a good way. Good surprise. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. Quite a sentence that was. Shocked and mortified. No, surprised. But, I mean, if anything, I'm probably shocked for just a minute, and then after that, it's like, oh, you know what? Fair enough. You are cultured. I listened to A Day to Remember recently. Um, all I Want, I think it was. Yeah, I listened to it for the third time, and it's so good. I didn't get to properly listen to their music during that stream last week. One of the streams last week. But yeah. I listened to it quietly outside of my headphones, but yeah. I'm thinking after stream I'll listen again. I kind of wonder if I have listened to We'll Meet Again. It looks like the type of song that I would listen to. Because I listen to, like... Okay, so... It's possible I've listened to many genres of music, but listening to a particular song is a bit more picky. It's very particular, and yeah. I know there's... Wait, do I have them with me? I know that some time ago I'm gonna be out of the frame for a bit. Where did I put them? They might be somewhere else. I have CDs. Are they here? Oh gosh, this is so full. Ah! I am just the voice now. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, so... yeah. It looks like they're in a different room. The CDs are stored somewhere else. I do remember that some time ago I visited a op shop, an opportunity shop, and found a collection of CDs with 1950s romantic music. I think it was 1950s. Yeah. Yeah. Um, I wonder if there's a chance I could find it. Actually, I'm going to see if I can find them. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sonic Addict has now reminded me of of vintage CDs. Yeah. Streamer is leaving for only a few minutes. Thank you for nerd sniping. I appreciate you. Okay, yeah, I'll be back soon. Was that a clam? Hello. Okay. So CDs that I have currently. Okay, I'm gonna start with the CDs that. Actually. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the CDs that I mentioned, 1950s and 1960s. Uh, I was I was a hopeless romantic. I was a hopeless romantic. I am still a romantic, but back then I thought, oh, it was a great idea to just buy CD sets. Okay, so what I found is a 3 CD set with Doris Day, Dinah Shaw, and Peggy Lee. I don't know if that sounds familiar. I don't know who would recognize those names. Yeah. I did listen to a bit of it. I listened to a bit of each CD, but I haven't listened to all of it. I still have them. I've had these for how long? Okay, so I did mention that I bought these at an opportunity shop. So um I know that it was before C9 C19 happened. Yeah. It's been a few years. Another CD set I bought. Reader's Digest. What it says on the front cover is Golden Favorites of the 50s and 60s. I have yet to find out who the artists are. Oh, hey, there's a little booklet. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Wonder if I recognize them. Okay. Presley. Hmm. Chaplin. Yep. Lennon, McCartney. Hmm. Okay. Lennon, McCartney. Hmm. Yeah, I only recognize a few of them. But hey, even though I don't really know the artists, I have a feeling I would like the music they have. I have CDs. This one has another Reader's Digest. Favorite melodies for relaxation. This also has evening moods. Romance by candlelight. Moments of tranquility. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there are a lot of songs in those CD sets. Now, the other CDs I have, which only contain one CD. Jordan Sparks. Yep. I've listened to all of the songs on this album. It has a picture of Jordan Sparks sitting in a blue dress. This was, when was it? Oh my gosh. Is this this is so nostalgic. Had this for quite a while. 2007. 2007 for the Jordan Sparks album. Oh yeah, I did find a few albums. Yeah, 3 more albums. I ended up finding a lot of CDs at this opportunity shop. I found the Braveheart soundtrack. Really good music. I remember that. I bought Michael Crawford, the Disney album. So there are a bunch of songs. Colors of the Wind, When She Loved Me, Your Heart Will Lead You Home, You'll Be in My Heart, If I Never Knew You, Reflection, Maybe Mine, Lion King medley, and so yeah, they have 4 songs from the Lion King medley. I Know the Truth, I Will Go Sailing No More. I have 2 CDs that have Demi Lovato. So I will mention this one first. There is Camp Rock. Yes, so I managed to find Camp Rock soundtrack on CD and Camp Rock bonus DVD. Ah, okay. So it shows some... Okay, it shows some little videos and a photo book. Okay, we're almost done. I'm just talking about all the CDs that I have. There isn't that many. But I would say it's good to just carry around for a car trip when the car has a CD player. Or in general, it's like easy enough to just carry in a small bag or carry in arms. And now, Demi Lovato. Don't Forget album. Okay. Last three is Rihanna. Oh, at some point. Yeah, yep, at some point. I used it as a poster. True. The album is called Good Girl Gone Bad. Yeah, you might be able to just check the songs that are on that album. I won't talk about it. I have Il Divo, Wicked Game album. Mm-hmm. And the very best of Enya. So she is sitting on the floor and she has a big red skirt. Yeah, so that's all of the CDs. I still remember when there were CD players that you can just carry with a handle, and there's a... Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a long time ago. There was a... Honestly, how you can tell they're really good is when they have a radio built in, they have a cassette player. Oh my gosh, cassette. I sound old. So yeah, they have a cassette player. They have a CD player. At some point, I did find one. Oh, sorry. Welcome back, everybody. I was talking while the ads were going. But yeah, in my life, I have encountered a cassette player which has a radio in it, and they have the adjustable stick? The thing that tries to connect the the radio antenna. Yeah. Then there is the CD player. They have a handle that you can hold on to and just carry the CD player around. After that was discovering the speakers that have what was it? There was an iPod dock and you could connect to that to speakers. Oh gosh. A while ago. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the game. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders, Council, would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust? Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. I just said yes. Because I want to help Alice. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Alright. Just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Real? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Whoa. Being in Gallian territory, though, I couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan Quarter. Understood. Joanna and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Okay. Well. Shh. Ah. What a relief. Oh, are you up to some mischief, Luna? I don't mind though. Hehehe. I want to play more. But I've already been playing this game for a while today. But you know, I talked about this last week. I am trying to play less of it, particularly on stream. Trying to play less hours. I mean, it would be cool to play off stream, but I think according to streaming on Twitch, I think the time is up. It's almost up. Because unlike playing off stream, playing on stream, I'm recording. So I don't have to save files when I'm off stream. So I'm gonna check quickly. To be honest, I kind of want to continue. Just just not on Twitch for the rest of today. I want to play on Discord, but I don't know. I'm still having to think about it. Well, in any case, um, I have checked now. Oh yeah, I know yeah, going to Gurvania. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it is a little bit sad that there isn't a Aetherite that's closer. There's only the one all the way over here at what is it? Western Coethus? I'm hmm, hmm. I am going the wrong way. Actually, somehow. Oh yeah, I figured it out now. Okay, this way. I need to be in this area, so I'm going to attune to. I've already attuned. Sorry. Set home point here. I want to continue with more of the uh Dragoon, leveling up Dragoon, and I need to travel to Idleshire, which is not too far from here. And I also need to go to Redania. So I think this is a good enough spot to finish. Hee hee. Or I could go over here. Mm. Oh, shit. It's kind of bright. Okay. There we go. A scooter. Yay! Okay, so on second thought, I might save it for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. I think I just want to chill for the rest of tonight. But I want to have another stream where I can play this game. Mm. hmm I gosh, how many quests did I do today? It was like seven? About seven quests. So yeah, I may try to work on the quest tomorrow, the main scenario quest, and then I mean, it doesn't have to start with that, but um, work on main scenario quests. Try to level up Dragon more. Uh, mm, there might be something else. Yeah, but I'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, but yeah, thank you everyone who stopped by today. Uh, gosh, it has it has felt like a bit of a roller coaster today. Um, er, yeah, some of it has been pretty chill. Some of it has been rather exciting. Some of it has been stressful. Um, some of it has been sad. Yeah, but the main two things that I felt pretty great about is the fact that I'm still around friends. I'm still like spending time with the Scions. Uh, and I've been able to make some. Uh, yeah, I've been able to make some good progress in the game. Yeah. Well, uh, we shall see how things go tomorrow. Uh, hmm. there might be something random that happens tomorrow. I could sing, or I could do some reading, or yeah. But tomorrow I will be playing more of FF14, so I can hopefully finish most of the MSQ um, that is in post Stormblood. Uh, and level up Dragoon. Yeah. Yeah. Would you be would you be available earlier? Tomorrow? I would be starting at the same time, but yeah, if it works for you, if yeah. Oh. S- That is a very different time zone. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Um, by the way, um, I might need to check what the time is when I stream tomorrow. I mean, I know what the time is for me, but um, from what I remember, I think it's 11 p.m. or earlier. Uh, Okay, so as far as I'm aware, um, on the other side of the world, it could be 10. I might be taking a guess. Yeah, 10 p.m. Well, in that case, I could try at the start of the stream, but yeah, I appreciate you staying for this long. You really don't need to stay this long, but like, yeah, if you can, uh, yeah, if you are able to arrive when I start stream, or like, you know, soon after I start stream, then that would be amazing. Um, but since it is early morning for you right now, um, I feel kind of sad. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm streaming while you have an early morning. Um, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I hope that's okay. Well, yeah. I hope to see uh some people tomorrow. Um, when I stream. I mean, well, that happens to be like later on in the day for like late night for some of the viewers here. Um, but yeah, I will be back in 12, about 12 hours. 12 plus hours. Yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah. Thank you everyone for being here, whether it has been a short or a long amount of time. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you for my next stream. If I do not see you and you have something else planned, I wish you good luck with what is planned. Okay. Gonna check. Wow. Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah. Well, I hope you will take care and be safe. Um, do what you can to be healthy and like eat enough food and drink enough water. Get enough rest too. You're all awesome. And thank you for being here. I usually type that in the chat, but I'll say it. Okay. Bye bye, everybody. I'm waving. Bye bye. Yeah, thank you.